Mm. Որոշ պաշտպան կորը այ քեզի բան
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway. Inter Milan lining up in what very much looks as though it's going to be a 5-3-2.
Well, a reinforced rearguard, Peter, and a compact midfield probably suggests that they're focusing much on giving very little away. I think if you commit to that, then you really can't afford to concede, because it clearly demands a quick change in approach if you do, which isn't always easy, because in the build-up to this, believe me, they'll have been working principally on organisation and shape in training. And it's not easy, just...
Oh, he's on his own! Adriano! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, that's a great chance from a really swashbuckling run. His manager will be wanting more of that.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
I'll be accused of...
And it's been given away. He has found the way through. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
That's an
excellent interception. Kimmich. He's being urged to shoot. Elise. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Adriano. DiMarco. That is good alertness. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Goes for a shot! Bojan. It's a good foot in there. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Osimhen. Adriano. And it's McTominay. Messi. Now it's Girassi. Osimhen. And a chance! Oh, good finish! Inter are back in business! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Inter Milan restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Elise goes for goal!
Off
the bar! Quality ball.
Ora sağ gındakları tanımadım.
DiMarco. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch.
Ora de tureli arak.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Messi.
Tur, ayte mian kamit.
And here's Vinicius
Hele
Junior.
na yara vonsa kısı.
Zanetti. And that interception was most necessary.
Hele na yara.
Person gets across to intercept that. Tries to pass it through. Zanetti. Now he's off and running. Beckenbauer cuts it out. Stood up well to him there. And it's Messi. De Jong, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Driving
Bir,
through
ara
the middle.
dırma para.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side,
Muhakkara.
dogged defence on the other.
Offside. Nırma mı
I think that's
nasaram?
offside. Yes, it is. De Jong. And it's Zanetti. And Bojan. De Jong can so cleverly bypass the press. It's a good spell of possession, this. And he's chosen to go back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
De Jong. And here's Messi. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's had it taken off him. Vinicius Junior
Ara de
just
tureli
eases him
arak.
off the ball. That has not gone well. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, good take and a good
Ara
area.
neymiş ki bazıları?
Played up towards the front line. And the referee says that
Says
is
bomb.
that for the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break, all square. Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. Back on the way then. Beckenbauer, not the most accurate pass. Just off target.
İtalya pas.
Zanetti. Nicely weighted ball. It's come to nothing. And the keeper's got it again. Frimpong. Olise. And it's De Jong. The defender is not giving up on this. Vinicius Junior is onto this. Oh, that's nice. Bojan touches it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Mor sırf.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And Messi!
Obres Messi.
Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Osimhen unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Messi. Olise.
That was lovely, that.
Olise!
Lovely baba.
And it's in!
Jortu pişur arası.
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Թռա վապերը։ Թռա վապերը։ Գնացել է սաստավը դզի։ Ora 5 պաշտպանա դրել չի մոտիկնել։
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 17.
Inter Milan choosing to make the first change.
Numero 15.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to...
It's
Ora
Adriano!
ինքը սանը մայա։
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it. There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Bojan. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Elise, and it's Messi. Now it's Girassi.
Ora չի խաղը մալը։
The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Elise pinches it off him. De Jong.
Վլնդենը ոնց է կապնում
Can they get him away? Bojan. Kubasi. He steps in, and that's the end of that. James. Adriano chasing after it. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Վլնդենը։
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's made its way to him. Oh, that's well spotted. Looking to play him in. Zanetti deals with that comfortably. And he is slightly undercut.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Lovely pass, but chance surely!
Nice,
And it's come
perfect,
back out to him. It's a goal! Just one goal in it now! Game on! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Just one in it now.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And they're quick to get it back. Barcelona moments now away from seeing this one out. This looks promising.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Goes for the shot! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
And it's Camavinga. And here's Osimhen. Oh, well played. And time is up. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade.
Հաջորդ հաղթանակը։ Այսօր վրազ մտնենք երկրորդ։ Վրազ։ Սթուլ էր։ Հա, գացում։ Չել եմ խաղալ, բայց ապա բեսամ տեր պայքարում։ Վռռազ մտնենք թափով երկրորդ ու կրելով այդ հանգ։ Միջև առաջի պետք է 90%-անոց արդյունք ցույց տանք։ Ապեր լավ էլի ապեր։ Օպեզը։ Օրրամ Տորես։ Այս գերասի տեղը կայնի այս անգամ ուրա։ Ուրա այս անգամ խաղացում ենք։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's down to business here.
What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection.
Oh, good taken of Yamal!
No fight. Yeah, let's just
The most elastic of saves.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, he takes a shot! It's bounced back off the post.
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Fermin has the space to scheme. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Now, what about a counter-attack? And they've switched it over to the other side. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Fermin ploughing through the middle. Vieira. Chance here to counter. Looking for options for movement. Olise. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Lopez.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Fermin. And here's De Jong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Good effort from distance.
And this
is Raul. And the shot!
Goal!
Barcelona are back in business. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Can he get on the end of this? Now that's well seen too. Oh, what a mistake! He's having a shot!
What a shot!
And there's a goal! And they get themselves in front! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. That has been slung wide. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Diouf. And that was very necessary.
Yeah.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Dembele.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Girassi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And shooting chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Played into space, floated through.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Why? What a sort of
Yamal. Oh, important interception. De Jong. Raul. Now it's Vinicius Junior. It's Vinicius Junior. Lopez. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Now it's Yamal. And it's McTominay. Probing pass. And it's been given away. It's Raul! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Schlotterbeck. Vinicius Junior. Looking to play him in. Diouf. Well cut out.
Why
no margin for error there at all. It's their second corner of the game. Olise plays it short. Now it's Olise. And now they can spring out of defence. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Space for him to turn and look. Goes for a shot! And one more try! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. That's it, 45 minutes up. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Գնաց արա։ Արա բեսի absolut կլնի կրվեմ։ Ուրեմն ու դու չկոպտորը, կես մետրի տորը։
Down to business again.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Really can.
This is the time you need that pace.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Driving on and making good progress. He's gone back to the keeper. And it's lofted through here. Al-Kubasi cuts out the pass. De Jong, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Vinicius Junior. Fermin charging forward, the ball at his feet. Fermin was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Olise really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He won't be happy with that one. De Jong. Tomine. Well read, nice interception. Duke being watched hawkishly here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Al-Kubasi promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Lopez. And this is Raul. Raul stood his ground strongly.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Not the most accurate pass. Can he get it through? Fermin gets into a good position. Can he finish? Oh, good finish! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So again, we have parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he's there to retrieve it. And the ball's gone astray. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Raul. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Raul, he's picked his way through.
Goal!
Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
Barcelona have their lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 16, el dorsal 3, el dorsal 24,
Messi.
el dorsal 6. Serán sustituidos por el
Of
dorsal
wat
14,
gezet er.
el dorsal 8, Xavi Alonso, el dorsal 5, Messi, el dorsal 11.
Xavi Alonso.
Cambio de jugadores.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cross to the back post. He's in a great position here. Bullish header!
Kapres.
Well taken goal.
Kapres. Berbatov.
And this is getting better and better. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Ինգա
Yeah,
տորից
it
կամ
all came
պաշտպան։
from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going
Are
to
they
hope
love
for
really
here,
are,
they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And the finish!
Որով խփել էր,
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. A real chance and a real let-off. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Defending of the desperate variety. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And this is Messi. Tries to play it through.
Habrá 3
Dembele.
minutos de descuento.
Gerassi. Vardiol.
Կար
Who's
Միրանա։
too strong? Well, that looks
That's
like a
what she
final
meant.
warning.
Abre.
Still no card.
Որ էսա սի տվեց արա։ Հրնդե նայարա ոնց է հանը մանկին
Now that
այլ
was quite some save. Corner number 3 coming up. Messi. Berbatov. Messi. Oh,
Yine
it's a
ortada.
key interception.
Որես
Oh,
չեմ
he's got a
արել։
side of it's Neymar!
Չմտավ։
It's hit the crossbar.
Всё, կրինք։
And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from...
Կրինք ապերին է կրինք։ Նա հերթով սենց եթեմ ենք ապեր, հեսա կրելով եթեմ ենք սաղին։ Երկրորդ տեղեր է սինը, հա, երկրորդ դիվիզիոն լավ է թիմ ուներ։ Մխին գնաց, հələ կան տնամ ես ինչ ունեմ ռեզերվում вообще։ Եսով քեր են ստե вообще ապեր, հավքված։ Կնավ, պայխավ, եսով ա որ, սի լավն ա։ Պայխավ։ Ինչ ունի որ։ Համալ։ Հա, էսի համալն աստե։ Այս սարն եմ ուզում։ Գնաց։ Գնաց, հեսա նայ ոնց ենք ջարդում հաջորդին։ Ես էլ ակե ընտրուն չի խաղը մարա Բայց հիմա նայ նրան չէի բանանի Հանի Այ քեզ բան Տակ փոխը
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here.
Andrei Shevchenko, Peter, is a player who can hurt you in so many different ways.
Strike. There's the shot!
It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Love no.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Boyan.
Raul. Boyan. He has found the way through. Chance! And that's in! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Pedri. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Receives it in a... Oh, what a... Shevchenko! Card. Oh, it's a great ball here. And here's Shevchenko. He's had a shot! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And he's stuck it away. So could they be onto something here? Boyan. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Great vision. That's been slipped through, and he was quick to react. Olise. Passing is crisp and sharp. Olise. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's having a go.
Oh, la la.
Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Can he get on the end of this? Raul.
Gotta love it. He's the thief.
Vinicius Junior.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's a... Yamal! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Oh, yeah, he looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Yamal, yeah.
And we have our very first corner. Roberto Carlos with a short one. Barcelona have the chance to go the
Para
other
del
way.
Laveli. Raul ara.
And the
Well,
assistant
nothing
referee
offside
rightly
there.
gives him offside. Rijkaard. Now it's Shevchenko. This looks promising. Shevchenko. Bojan.
İyi.
Shevchenko has been caught there. It's a foul. De Jong.
Vah ara.
Shevchenko. Pedri. Can he get it through? He's having a shot! Zanetti is
Ara
there.
matera,
and
hala
he can get
matera
that
tashat
clear.
sana ke liye
This is
terrat kara.
Shevchenko.
Hala ne
Played
kara?
out wide. And he's quick to return it.
Ay kez.
Now it's Yamal. Now, can
Orası
they carry
silahım
this?
neydi ara?
And yes, it's there!
Hani hiç böyle.
Perfect placement. The one place the
Kere
keeper
basma
couldn't
hesap
reach.
edelim
That's
çem
just a
gördüm.
fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal,
The
99
night,
times out of 100,
It's
the
rolling.
keeper's not getting
Oh,
there.
it's rolling ara.
And a really good game is threatening to break out here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Ay kez ban.
And it's Shevchenko. Olise. Has a look and plays it forward. Shot could be on. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Listen ara.
And here's Raul. Knocks it into space. And a chance!
Yo.
It's it!
Hangis gına kapitan. Saça berles toğumuz galsın. $1 kapı. Beraber atmasın kılmıyor.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Vah.
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Hala ne ara? Gidem abi.
Yamal. Schlotterbeck gets over and intercepts. And that is the end of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Barcelona are up by 2 in this truly end-to-end contest. What will the second half bring us?
Attenzione, un cambio.
So off we go again. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great... Takes the shot! No, he's missed it.
Vinicius Junior probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Aha.
That'll be a throw.
Ja, perché veles. Bomba chcesz cię skarakeres. Widzę kchapę mieliś kachapę.
Messi. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Zanetti, the man synonymous with solidity. Kubasi.
To się zdus, to cię gidej, to się
And that is out of play.
Włocile.
Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's having a hit!
Hangi, stajty, hangi.
It's a goal!
But
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona palpably stronger, better, superior. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Messi. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Well, they've got it again. He'll try from distance.
Oh, no.
Off the bar. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Elise most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 13.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Lasciano il campo per
Costa Corta.
Il numero 11.
And Jamal.
Il numero 22. Luis Suarez.
Passing nice and neat. It's Luis
No.
Suarez! It's their second corner of the game. And that was somewhat errant. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Messi. Messi. Oh, shooting chance! And there's a goal. There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, that's fabulous. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And here's Vinicius Junior. Roberto Carlos. Delivered with swing. Threads one in. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Looking here to chip it through. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. This is a promising build-up.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He might be in here! Lopez. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Olise. Olise! And he's missed it. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos has created one goal already. Oh, Red, nice interception. Fermin. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Yamal tries a shot! And a neat finish! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. And that is a little undercooked. Yamal. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Tries to play it through. And that is that. Barcelona, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Juve, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Եկանք։ Որիպոնք։ Լմատ լավ է, երկրորդ տայմինգ խաղացնենք։ Կերաս գնացիր։ Կարես Յամալին չփոխի մլի։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So straight into the action. Well, here's a man who stunned everyone in that famous summer of 2002. He had a hand in his country's most famous goal. It's Raul! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So a breakthrough already. Seedorf unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And this is Shevchenko. Bojan. It's Vinicius Junior. And it's Bojan.
That was lovely, that.
Bojan. He is through here. A header! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner. Olise with the short one. Zanetti. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. He's having a shot! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself.
Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Looking to play him in. Goes for a shot! And that's a good finish. 2, and we've barely begun here. A horrible blip, horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Oh, the gish chesaya boy.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Seedorf powering forward here. 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start.
Yeah,
he's fouled him there. No, couldn't quite catch up to that. Frimpong. That's a good foray he's making. And he's looking to catch him up. Raul. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Olise. And this is Bojan. Played in with purpose. So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Ball swung in.
What a love.
And it's going to be another one. Barcelona get their fourth corner. Juve. Oh, good spread. Maldini does well to get it back. And now they can spring out of defence. Thinks about the shot. Gattuso did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is
Well,
that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Frimpong gets into a good position. Oh, he's been caught on it. Great shot! And that has been cleared. Tries to pass it through. And this is Shevchenko. Kubasi. This is a promising build-up. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. De Jong. And that has put paid to that. Olise stood his ground strongly. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Raul on two now and looking for
Diouf really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's been hooked away. And it's De Jong. He's under a pressure there. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Bojan, he's on it, can he get away? Olise tries from distance. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Olise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And it's Bojan. Raul receives it in a wide position. Towering! And it's there! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Cross to the back post.
Aha!
Frimpong.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Good steal, he just read it. Pull it. Looking for options for movement. De Jong always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Can he get onto this? That's tidy. Olise gets on his bike and on the move. And it's Bojan. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. No second thought, a straight red card. Milan are down to 10 men.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Is that to the first half? But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Barcelona absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Barcelona will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 24. Será
To get things
sustituido
going
por
again.
el dorsal 21. Hazard. Se va a llevar a cabo un
He's
cambio
had a
de
fair tumble
jugadores.
under that challenge. Olise is the guilty party there. There's a quick free kick. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Nice looking ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Bojan, Hazard, looking for the run. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius, he's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Maldini has been sent off. It was deemed a professional foul.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
Shevchenko is onto this. Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that's a throw. Olise. De Jong plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Hazard. And that's another good win of the ball. Now, can they get him away? Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. And they've been given a corner. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both...
Վերջապես հելավ։ Գերասին թողել կլա։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kick-off.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
It certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can.
Foul, and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. It's their first effort on goal. And we have our very first goal.
Awesome.
Impressive job. He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Is the much storied Gabriel Batistuta. Fair to say, I think he will be a
talk about an understatement, Peter. He's Argentina's greatest number 9, without doubt. I don't think I've ever seen anyone strike the ball with such violence, if I can put it like that. We might well be seeing his iconic celebration in the next couple of hours.
That could spell trouble. De Jong. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Kubasi. Olise. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Excellent interception. De Jong, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Searching passes played there. Here's Azar. Excellent challenge there. Easy pickings there. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Well, that looks a decent ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vinicius Junior. He's through on goal here. Well, that was very necessary. Zanetti. Olise. And there's the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Olise really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Nicked it back promptly. Very nicely done. Costa Curta wins the duel this time. Azar. De Jong makes the interception. And this is Bojan.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Shot could be on. Vinicius Junior! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Bartha.
Can he get it through? Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Hernandez. There's the header!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And he's managed to get free.
And
this is Bojan. De Jong! That is doing no harm at all.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Now he's off and running.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Can he get on the end of this? Driving through the middle.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Barcelona!
There is your opener. Certain, searing and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
It's a pretty loose pass.
This
is Batistu.
Oh,
fantastic! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome...
He's having a hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more.
Oh, it's
Bellingham. Chance to deliver. He's rising. He's delivered all right.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball.
And that is indeed the final act. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off.
Yeah,
if only all games could serve
this.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And he's picked it up out wide. It's their second corner of the game. No, he didn't quite beat it right.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
So, third corner of the game. Shakir breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's fabulous. Almost accurate pass. And this is Bojan. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Scholes. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. And smart. Great vision. That is Stuta! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Maicon kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Tries to play it through. Good ball, good take.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Olise plays it short. Danny Olmo! Well taken goal. It's level again. What a match we have.
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So again we have parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Scholes is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Batistuta. Zanetti calmly anticipates. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Elise. Dani Olmo picks it up out wide. Dani Olmo crosses. Knocks it into space. And here's Bojan. Look at the space here. They're urging him to shoot. Chance! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Shoots! Vinicius Junior, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, they've got it again. Referee's given a throw.
Graciara. Ora merle no.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 20, numero 14, Scholes, numero 17,
Aims beyond the defence.
numero 4.
Now it's Shevchenko. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Attenzione, un cambio.
De Jong and Kubasi. Zanetti. Vermin. I think we're just about done here.
Might want to be careful there.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Lopez. He's got away. Oh, this is a terrific run. Takes a shot! And it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that will be the final act. Barcelona have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves.
Հաջորդը արի դեղին ֆորմը վարի հաջորդ արի լավ գնացինք խլբան չկա
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway. Well, Giuseppe Bergomi really is a culture player, is he not, Jim? With a little bit of menace in the mix too.
Yeah, we all know him as a right-back, Peter, of course.
Good effort from distance. That was superb goalkeeping.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bojan Krkić getting forward. Raul. And it's Kukçu. Now it's Girassi.
That's going in strongly.
Zanetti. De Jong. Neither of these two want to come off second best. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's been intercepted. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, super ball! And this is Bojan. Oh,
Obrigado.
goal! Barcelona!
Obrigado.
And we have liftoff! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Number 20.
Fenerbahce are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Bojan. Barcelona already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Batistuta! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Schlotterbeck getting this one clear. Picked out and the shot! And yes, it's there! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what...
Oh, shooting
Goal!
Fenerbahce!
And the
game is well and truly turned on its head. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Fenerbahce with the lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Silvestre gets it clear and claimed it back swiftly. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Girassi. Frimpong. Pepe venturing down the left. And he's intervened well there. Couldn't squeeze it through. And he's only too happy to take that back. Frimpong. It's a throw-in. Looks to the other side. Vinicius Junior. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that's a goal kick. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Diving forward. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Raul, forever the opportunity. That's all. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And he was quick to react. Olise. Great vision. Well, that's well seen too. De Jong. Zanetti. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shevchenko. And Shevchenko!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then.
He'll try from distance.
And
one more try. It's a goal. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Shevchenko at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Fenerbahce go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Raul. That's offside. Yes, it is. It's a pretty loose pass. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station.
Kisbon. Fuck, I'm postponing on him. Right then. Çıkalım. Çok iyi bir tek bir kat kapet ara.
Substitutions taking place.
So the action resumes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And here's Messi. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And it's been hooked away. Now it's Batistuta. Frimpong. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Pass just lacking in accuracy.
Where's the orphan cheat up?
De Jong. And Guardiola. Vermeer. It's a good run he's making out on the left. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Guardiola. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Chips it through. Vermeer. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Great ball and he's in. Can he finish? What? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Khan trying to keep this in. And the finish! He's got a goal! And there is the big 200. Everybody reminds him what he has gone and done. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Vinicius Junior. Fermin wants to run onto this. And that is well cleared.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And the shot's on. And he shoots! It's a goal! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that.
Decent shot! Goal! Fenerbahce! And they're back in front. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Fenerbahce leading now.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Batistuta! Batistuta!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, kiss. Oh,
Vermeer. For Olise. And he was alert to it. And that was very necessary.
More?
And he's there to belt it away. Can he get on the end of this? And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? And that's in. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That was easy, almost too easy.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
What?
Well, the ball
Well,
just
get
didn't
on,
work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass.
A header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Substitution for Fenerbahce, number 7.
So a bit of a revolving door here.
Coming on
Lots
the
and lots of
field
changes.
is
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Now it's Messi. Fermin providing an outlet on that flank.
Oh,
that could be
George.
a battle! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautiful.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question: how long is there left, including stoppages?
Great chance!
Oh,
so close to what would have been a... And there goes the final whistle. They are pumped, boy they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this...
Սրանը կրինք։ Երկու առաջ էր, լավ գոլեր խփեց։ Ատե 34-ին։ Օ։ Artık pişmanıyla vetemen kapı. Gerrasi. Laksız tamına. Կրելով եթանենք։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Milan have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that
Decent chance!
It's
a pretty loose pass. Tries from a long way out. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
This is a promising build-up. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Duke unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, that's a clever-looking ball.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
So the ever-ready Jordi Alba looking to go full throttle from the outset as ever, Jim.
He'll have a very busy game as usual, Peter, constantly going up and down that flank. He's got the pace, he's got the work ethic, and some great crossing too.
And so a great source of assists, of course.
Absolutely, like all the best fullbacks, Peter.
You'd know. Looking for the run. Schlotterbeck. And that's gone loose. Stood up well to him there. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Girassi. Ronaldinho can see things others simply cannot. Shevchenko. That is good strength. That is lovely. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Threads one in. Great ball if he can get there. He's going to be disappointed with that. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Raul, some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, super ball! He is through here! Just eases him off the ball. No, just not quite. Can he get it through? Duke. Distributed tidily.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Milan with the corner, they're first. Jordi Alba delivers. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Let's go.
Vinicius Junior chasing after it. De Jong. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Bojan. Vinicius Junior. the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Figo. Half-time getting close now. Oh, this looks sharp. Ronaldinho. Now it's Totti. He's a sharp little ball here.
What?
Oh, what has happened here? He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Diop clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a throw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So a temporary halt to the action. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So very little to report. Nothing indeed in terms of goals scored.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. Back on the way then. So neither side has yet broken through. He's got away. Shoots! And there's a goal! Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Now, can they get him away? No, that's been intercepted. Olise. Lovely pass, but can he get there? No outsmarting him this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Oh, that's well spotted. De Jong, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. And they're quick to get it back. Fermin, rapid and full of intent. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Oh, really cute. What a lovely... Big chance!
Lovely.
It's a goal!
Yok baba satış gol olan. Hep ki Adnaz'ın bakın gol kapan. Hiç gol çıkmıyor.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Frimpong. Can he get on the end of this? There they go, hunting in packs. Good play on the left-hand side here. Ball's gone out of play. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He has a look up, and he's managed to get free.
What?
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Looking to play him in. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. He's shifting through the gears here.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Kante spots it and intercepts. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Knocks it into space. Shot could be on. And the shot!
Oh,
it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
He has found the way through. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. This looks promising. Oh, that's fabulous. Plenty to aim at here. In a towering header. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. It's all becoming so easy. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A case now of complete control. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Olise! That tested the keeper.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here. Diouf. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now it's Van Basten. Vinicius Junior. And they win it back again. And here's Messi. Steam and Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he should have made it 4. And that will be the final act. Barcelona, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would feel...
Macurt.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Everybody,
The game yet to
welcome
kick off.
today's match.
The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then.
Peter, if you're looking for a defensive blueprint, then look no further than Alessandro Nesta.
There's nothing he hasn't got, is there?
As complete a stopper as I can remember, he just loves to defend and he's always willing to put his body on the line.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, good-looking ball. This is a promising build-up. Hazard. He's found a way through. And a chance! That's another chance! Goal! Barcelona! The first significant strike. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
I doubt very much. And the finish! Olise. Vinicius Junior. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Vieira. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Frimpong. Frimpong carries the ball down the right. Frimpong crosses it in. He's going for goal! Pele can so cleverly bypass the press. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Messi. Ferdinand defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Hazard looking here to chip it through. Seedorf.
Miami really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Nesta is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Nedved. Oh, that's a fine interception. Olise. That ball looks a good one. Nesta. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Nicely weighted ball. And that is not getting there. Is there any support? He might not need it. Seedorf. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Nedved. Oh, now he can run away with it. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. And that's going to be a booking. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had...
Great save by Chakir. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Vinicius Junior aimed beyond the defence. He's through here. Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He's having a shot! Can he stop it going out?
Արա լավ, այս պահը չի լմ, անիմացիա կողմ։
Vieira. Nesta is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending.
Լնչ ուժեղ արա, չեմ կարում կանիսնեմ։
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Seedorf. Pele. And he is dashing away. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And it's Nedved. Tries a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence. Zanetti. And it's De Jong. Olise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Disappointed with that. Now it's Pele. He's a sharp little ball here. Schlotterbeck.
There will be 1 minute added time.
De Jong. And it's De Jong. We expected better, and so did he. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Barcelona leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. So straight into the second half.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Cristiano Ronaldo, number 11.
Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Number 12, Ronaldinho. Number 13, Gullit. Substitution in progress.
Ferdinand. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
No, again there's no way through. Gullit is always scanning the pitch for targets. And there's green grass ahead of him. Ronaldinho has the space to scheme. Ronaldinho proves just a little bit too strong. It's a threatening ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Olise. Oh,
that was well played, well stopped.
Looks a good ball through. Still just a single goal between the sides. It's their second corner of the game. He's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Can he get it through? Ronaldinho. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, well played. Olise. Vinicius Junior. And it's Azar. Azar running at top gear.
He read that really well and stopped it. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Oh, there's a probing ball. It's a really well-measured ball. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't just stop playing once you've gone ahead. You're letting the opposition know that you can be got at, and they can so easily raise the pace and tempo to do just that.
But it's that was never going to make it. Vinicius Junior. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
McAllister. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Why?
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. No, that's been intercepted. Azar. "75 minutes played."
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Zanetti. Played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Frimpong. And here's Elise. Elise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Barcelona still ahead by the game's only goal. Vieira. Now who's going to be first to this?
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Hullet. Gets a good foot in there. It's a throw-in. Barcelona close now to seeing this one through to the end. And here's Baggio. And he's intervened well there.
Miami really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Has been indicated.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And that's really well manoeuvred. 2 minutes to be added on. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Little doubt, that is a foul. Now this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. Vardiol has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off. Cross to the back post. Cristiano Ronaldo! That was superb goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo
Clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
The message is simple, defend this with your lives. And that will be the final act. Barcelona have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of...
Korusum çors miavur. Kovtoşur sırf degir apı, nay. Oyuz.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started. The information we've been given is that they're going to go with a 3-5-2.
Well, I can tell you, Peter, that I actually always like playing in this formation because as a wing-back, you get more freedom to go forward. As an orthodox full-back, you had to be more selective in the runs you make.
He's had a shot! There it is! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Raul. Shot a goal! That's going to go a long way. Raul. Oh, what has happened? Chance for a shot! And he hits the net! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And he's picked out the run. Now he's... And the shot! He's got a goal! And again they hit the front. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Olise takes the shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Park Ji-sung. Oh, that is a nice touch. Flings it across. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Now it's Raul. It's Raul! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. A header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Batistuta, and a chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through.
Corner number 2 then. Pau Kubasi can get it clear. Strong running down that left flank. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. So, third corner of the game. Kubasi gets it away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now this could be a chance. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. That's put paid to the danger. Now it's Olise. And here's Olise. He's gone for goal! Chance here to counter.
What?
It's Park Ji-sung. Great defending, strong and determined. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nice control. De Jong. Oh, this is a great position. He's having a shot! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Pass somewhat off target. Vermeer. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Batistuta! Batistuta! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Shakir. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Frimpong. And it's Frimpong. And he was quick to react.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Tonali. Park Ji-sung. And he whips it in. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Zanetti. And that is the end of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. That gets us going once more.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And Frimpong. Fermin did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's going wide left. In towards the back stick.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Fermin. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Schlotterbeck. Vermeer. De Jong, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Zanetti. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. And that is expertly dealt with. Olise. Paixão. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Zanetti promptly onto that, and that is that. Great vision. That's a cute ball. And it's been played through. It's rolled! And it's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Cambio di giocatori.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Vermi, never out of the action for very long. Spread it left. He has a look up. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. You won't be happy with that one. Zanetti, a picture of focus and alertness. And here's Raul. Park Ji-sung, foot in. Yamal knocks it into space. Diouf. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Yamal. This is De Jong. Tries to play it through. Cleared away. Nicely weighted ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. "75 minutes played. Can he get onto this? And that could well leave a mark. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Showing great feet there. Vinicius Junior has the space to scheme. Steaming on forwards. And they can counter here. It's Park Ji-sung. Played out to the left flank. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now, can they get him away? It's a pretty loose pass.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Lopez. Can he get on the end of this? Tonali. Vermi. Beckenbauer. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Raul. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Diamante clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Cannavaro. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And it's made its way to him, and he's picked it up out wide, and he's certainly onside. Great chance! Deep into injury time! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal.
Absos ara. Absos. Հատուրի ափսոս խաղեր։ Ես ямալին։ Ой, խավ, լավն է, просто կոլոտ առաջա ռադար ասրան ախտար։ Ուր արա։ Ուր է պաշտպանը։ Այս։ Այս Ռոմերոն կարող է լավն է։ Չէ, հա։ Մերել է։ Արես սրան։ Լավ ավոք։ Գնացինք։ Ինձ հենց այդ է պետք էր տվեց։ Մալադեց։ Ափսոս խաղեր։ Ափսոս արա կարելով այդ մենք արա 10 հաղթանակ վրա չթողեց էլ։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go. any minute now.
United against Barcelona.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford.
Ora de khagava.
Well, we're on the way.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very...
He's heading up top! That is decidedly lacking.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Schneider.
And
he's got away from Schneider! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So much time and decent chance! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He's struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A horrible blip, a moment they could well have done without.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Bojan. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That has not gone well.
Nice, what's up? Bask,
and it's Schneider. Engages and forces him off the ball. De Jong.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's shifting through the gears here. Lampard. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the shot! It's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Manchester United. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Good alertness. Schneider. Elise. And it's Bojan. Bojan Kurkic going face-to-face with his great rival. Schneider.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Vinicius Junior. And claimed it back swiftly. Rijkaard. Pau Kubasi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Elise. And it's Frimpong.
Good
defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And this is Hullet. It's played through for him. And Batistuta! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Stood up well to him there. Hullet. Now it's Batistuta. Looks a decent ball. And he's worked it through.
Tava Tiran, nay. Tava Lairan, nay.
Yamal. Olise.
Hey, apa champa.
Now it's Batistuta.
Ora yes,
Pass their way up the pitch. Schneider.
Batistuta.
Just cruising. They are cruising. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish. Takes the shot. Oh, wonderful! What a goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
He'll try from distance. Fantastic from Olise. That is a gem, an absolute gem. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
At least that is... Can he finish? And no mistake. His utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And he has been fouled there. Now it's Lampard. Now it's Batistuta. Lampard. And this is Batistuta. Quality ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's the end of the first 45. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
And we'd like to inform you now that the latest travel information is currently being displayed on the screen. Substitution.
We're on the move again. Barcelona decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And it's Hullet. Schneider conjures time and space where few can. Manchester United have it back and can go again. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Looking for the run. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So time for change,
27.
and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Coming on
A
to
warm
replace
ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
It's good to see that, Peter. He put in a very good day's work, and you can't do a lot more. It's a well-deserved rest.
Belletti. Oh, super ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And
This is Batistuta, and that is a little undercooked. Traumeri. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's been shifted off it. 60 minutes played. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Well played, well sorted out. Traumeri. Now it's Lampard. This is Batistuta. Kubasi. This is De Jong. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And it's De Jong. And Jamal. And it's Lopez. Vinicius Junior. He's found a way through. And he shoots! Oh, brilliant from Jamal! A finish right from the top draw. The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it, he will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind.
Big chance! Oh, almost a sixth.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Ah, that's a fine interception. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, Red, nice interception. Traumeri. Batistuta. And this is Schneider. Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lampard. This is a promising build-up. Schneider. It's Schneider! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Schneider. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Schneider gets a good foot in there. Jamal is onto this. Lampard. Now it's Messi. Fermin. De Jong. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Vardiol. Olise. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Batistuta. Lampard, never out of the action for very long. Oh, good ball! Olise. Yamal. Muscular approach does pay off here. Lampard.
2 added
And
minutes
it's
has
Snyder.
been indicated.
Frimpong gets across and
Let's
deals
put a
with it.
pass on.
Could move up a gear here. And he is deftly away. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Stam. Lampard. And that is that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So it's away we go then.
It's impossible to ignore the genius that is Andrea Pirlo. He plays a deeper midfield role, but his whole game is designed to spray passes forward.
Just one of a kind.
Yeah, these guys now are...
And a chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, what a ball! Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. Yamal, that is a brilliant interception. Not the most convincing of passes. Del Piero. Now it's Girassi. He is through here. Bojan Kurkic gets into a good position. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. But Girassi! Fantastic from Girassi! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Barcelona are in front! You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
So, a breakthrough already. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, well measured. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a threatening ball. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Lampard never out of the action for very long. Lampard. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And Del Piero! Well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Now it's Del Piero. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Oh, this is a great position. Del Piero! Wonderful from Del Piero! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And yes, it's him again. And the shots! And he couldn't finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Liverpool have the chance to go the other way.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Barcelona making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Now that looks a decent ball. Baresi. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's clever. And he's picked it up out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that pass isn't the best. That's been cut out, well played. And he's been shifted off it. Knocks it out wide, tries to pass it through. Yamal proves just a little bit too strong. Shoots! Fantastic from Elise! A finish of true class! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
De Jong, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Deep into stoppage time. Oh, easy pickings there.
Now
it's Messi. He's on it, can he get away? And we've reached half-time. Barcelona are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. So the action is resumed.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that's neat. Olise has it out wide and in space. He's having a pop! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Olise is offering a right smile there.
Azar, very much a man of this moment.
Ay kez.
Nice looking ball. Desai gets across to intercept that. Ibrahimovic.
Hello.
Olise. De Jong. Frimpong has created 1 goal already. He's shifting through the gears here. This looks promising. Quality ball. Frimpong. Now it's Messi. And Messi! Messi from another planet! A finish right from the top draw. And the comeback is complete. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Yeah, okay, it's gone in with the help of the crossbar, but that was merited due to the quality of the...
Decent chance! So, 3rd corner of the game. Olise plays it short. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pinches it off him. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Look, Ibrahimovic! And he's stuck it away! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Liverpool are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 13.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Liverpool drag themselves back again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
He's fell away past. Del Piero. Crunching tackle.
Ay kez banara. Nervous scooty Ibrahim Chobimara.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
And
now they can spring out of defence. Not the most accurate pass. Schmeichel punts it upfield.
Why?
Now it's Messi.
Why?
This is Lampard. Picked out, and the shot! And that was probably asking just too much. Liverpool have their second corner now. And now they can clear their lines. Aimed at the far side. He's rising! And it's in! And they've come roaring back into the lead. Where does this go from here? Certain, searing, and imperious.
That's terrific aggression, the way he attacked the ball.
Liverpool have their lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Vay bu.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's been caught on it
What a
here.
shit hole, man.
He's being urged to shoot. Towering
Kılıçların
header.
da ayağa çıkıp sana.
Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's
Ay,
not like they have
kez bana.
any other option now.
A mixture of good
Kılıçlar
defending
ya.
and indecisive passing. No progress. That's a shade optimistic.
Liverpool surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And he was alert to it.
Lınna yara.
That pass has been well intercepted.
What? Nur just.
And it's Lopez. De Jong. No luck with that dink over the top.
Karavan geliyor ara.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Lınna wants to have a cheek.
He's going to be disappointed with that. And he's quick to return it. And he's managed to get free.
What a cheek.
Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Got a Tony. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dink through. Now it's Ibrahimovic. De Jong. For Messi.
Ապե հարց չկան։
Lampard.
Կիլոմետրով
makes a dash
հեռով
for it.
դնում վերցնում։ Կրեց արա։
But that signals
Չէ,
the
ուժի
very
անիմաստը
end.
խաղում։
Well, what a game.
Որակ չկա,
Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as neutral.
Ո՞վ ոնց է կարողացնում ապեր մա։ Դստը ինչ եմ կարողում ախպեր 114 տեղին կրին ախպեր։ Լավ, լամատ կենտրոնանք էլի։ Լամատ կենտրոնանք հետ է կավեսի, արա։ Սաղ կրվծրեց, արա։ Կրասներս։ Ոչ չնչացրեց սաղ։ Alaf գերասին է կմնաս։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So that's got things underway.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
What's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's in one-on-one, and he is dashing away. He's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona! That is his ton, and does he not know it? That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Yamal. He has found the way through. Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Doué. He's found a way through. Crunching tackle.
Vay yes, kutsum vatan.
Tries to pass it through. And it's played in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He is through here. And it's tries a shot. And he's stuck it away. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Tries one from range. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Knocks it into space. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Pretty
loose pass. Well, now he can run away with it. Chance for a shot! It's a good foot in there. McAllister. Quick look. He's rising. That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Nicely weighted. Well taken goal. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Oh, what has happened here? He's got away. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. This further to improve their cause. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So the lead now is 2.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Wits! No, it's come to nothing. De Jong. Messi.
Արա սենց բան։
Vinicius
Որը սրը
Junior.
չեմ տեսել ես սենց բան ախպեր։
And it's Hakimi.
Արա ախպերս։
Oh, good read.
Եկալ մի
That's
հատ
great
գտած արա։
positioning, so good from him.
Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. Hakimi.
Կորը մապնատուր չի
Nelson.
լավ։
Rijkaard. He's on it. Can he get
Լսկի
away?
արա մոս։
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Որեսի տորով գլխով ախպեր։ Չէ, ապե։ Վայ,
Nicked it back promptly. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Doué's cross.
Այ
was
սա
well
իրանք
seen
են ապել։
He'll try from distance.
Սա
That
իրանք
is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Some intricate pass, and Batistuta! Olise. Van der Ven cuts it out. Rijkaard is always looking to break
Վայ,
lines.
որես սարը։
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. So, power or bile, what's it going to be? Vinicius Junior. Cross to the back post. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Messi.
Վայ,
Most accurate
ո՞ս
pass.
չի կարասի։ Ախպերի
Comes
մտցեն
out
այ
the
կարա։
supply.
Ի։
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Vay.
McAllister. There's the header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Zanetti clears it
Սա
away.
իրանք են ապել գլխով, նա է ապել։
Looking
Լսես
for the
մտել էսի
far post.
ախպել։ Լսրան
Ball
սա։
is bounced loose now. And he was alert to it.
Այ քեզ
Quick
բան։
look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20.
And here is the first touch of the second
El
half.
dorsal 4.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is...
Impressive jump! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Dani Olmo looking for the run. Now it's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Չեմ հասկանում ինչա
He's a
կատարվում։
sharp little ball here. Vitz. And it's Zanetti. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Zanetti just
that's
loves to
solid.
go forward whenever he can.
Հրստն է։
Dani Olmo. Vinicius Junior. Oh, played right into his path.
Որը լավ դուք
Engages
ջարա։
and forces him off the ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Հրստն
Simply
է
brilliant
կարա
defending.
մոս։
They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
That's pretty clear. It is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think
I do the...
McAllister! Now, who's going to be first to this? Takes a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Rijkaard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack.
He leaps for it! But he's left disappointed.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Elise. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's destined for the flank. Zanetti providing an outlet on that flank. And he's got his range wrong there. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. De Jong. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now that looks a decent ball. Good read, needed to be.
Vay be, sarı kaynanaya mı?
Batistuta.
Çıkarsınız bana.
Wirtz.
Palestinian pasıyla etu.
Wirtz. Elise. And it's De Jong. He seems to be well there. Can he get it through? And that could set him on his way.
Oh.
Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
It's their second corner of the game. Olise goes short. That's a fine challenge. And now a sudden chance to counter. Yamal. Oh, sweet feet. Olise. Pau Kubasi with the slide tackle there. Excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And they're quick to get it back. Dani Olmo, spread neatly. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 6, el dorsal 22 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9.
Now, can they get him away?
16. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Looking to play him in. Can he latch on to this? Cherki, Doué. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's picked his way through. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Schlotterbeck did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And this is Messi. Messi, he's through on goal here. A cracking goal. Cherki, Doué. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to play it through. That looks a cracking ball. Decent chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
And here's Yamal. Oh, he's caught him in or out.
The
The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Messi with a real chance here.
Well, he has great set-piece prowess.
Messi!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
That is good alertness.
2 minutos de descuento.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Jude. And that pass just didn't quite work. So that's it. It is all over. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise. They established.
Չասեմ ախպեր, գցին երրորդ դիվիզիոն։ Որս սարը վրա։ Չոգի 4 խաղ վրա նայ։ Մլստե ախպեր, նա ինչ եմ կրել, նա ինչա կրեմ ախպեր, ասեմ ես ախպերս։ Դե խաղա։ Դե խաղա։ Չէ, այսօր չենք կարա հելնենք, ոնց որ կոդրին ապը, դիմակայությունա։ Ay, qué espantoso. Ora esses futbolistas, ora esses chore, ora. Ora sobe, ora. Essa çiz kısa mahpır.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So it's away we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Fikayo Tomori could play an interesting role here, Peter. As a defender, he's unmatched when it comes to pace. One-on-ones, he usually comes out on top, even against quick opponents. But I also like the way he can drive the ball out of defence.
He's got a very useful ability to be able to hit both flanks with great accuracy.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Akanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Has a look up and delivers. Oh, easy pickings there. He's in a good position here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vinicius Junior. And he plays one through. And he's managed to get free. Akanji. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Girassi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. Searching pass he's played there.
No.
Zanetti.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And this is Messi. Caresses it through. And we have our very first corner. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Xavi Alonso. And here's Yamal. Girassi. Brilliant save under real pressure. Girassi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Arsenal definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Girassi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Shevchenko. De Jong. Messi. Olise. That's a good ball out wide. De Jong, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Cruyff. De Jong does well to get it back. Cruyff. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he's worked it through. Cruyff unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Best. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He is just caressing the ball. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Threads one in. Cross needs to be good. Cruyff. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Can he get it through? Girassi stood his ground strongly. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Knocks it into space. And he's picked out the run. And it's Shevchenko. Shot a goal! He's delivered all right!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Arsenal have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Impressive jump! That's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. Barcelona are still behind by one, despite having a golden opportunity to equalise. Barcelona come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. Back on the way then.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
No, that's been intercepted.
Boy, horse.
Now it's Cruyff. Nicely shaped ball. He's being urged to shoot. Swings it across. Oh, well played, well played. Vinicius Junior. Great ball if he can get there. And he welcomes it in. Cuts it back. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Looking to play him in. Al-Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Lopez. Might be danger here. That's an imaginative pass. Now that's well seen too. Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Frimpong.
Wanted
to make that, and he did make it. Akanji gets it clear. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter.
Vinicius Junior!
Why?
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
I have to say, that was an exemplary... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this, and the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona have their second corner now. Girassi is onto this. Well read, and the danger is averted. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's going to go a long way. Referee's given a throw. Now it's Olise. And it's De Jong. Is there any support? He might not need it. Number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short.
Why?
Kimmich. And it's Cruyff. Best. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's a simple one for the keeper.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Արա ուր ես
It's
տալի։
come to nothing.
Վայ ես։
Shevchenko. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, this could be it. Past something close to a minor miracle.
Well, whatever it is,
But
Peter,
then
it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Yamal.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Ay քեզ բան, դարի խաղաղ է։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
So a
dorsal
Barcelona
20,
free kick.
el dorsal
We
19,
could be looking at
el
a
dorsal
game-changing
6,
moment.
Olise! It's a loose
serán
ball.
sustituidos por el dorsal 9, el dorsal 7,
Արա լավ արա
el
կախեց
dorsal
արա։
24, el
Barcelona
dorsal
really
27.
don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
He's going for
Արա սրա
goal!
խփած արա, էս արա, որ ուրիշ վախտ են սա խփում։ Լավ, արա օրս սանը կրվան կարա ամուտ արա։ Արա դեք
Simple.
Habrá
De Jong.
un minuto de descuento.
1 minute to add, according to the board. It's a really well-measured ball. Olise. There's the shot!
Արա հացի։
Goal! They have stolen level at the
Արա
last!
գոնը իջա փագի։
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better.
They'll have to settle for that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope.
Ay քեզի բան։ Ո՞նց է դեռ սրանց հետ խաղալու, ծախբերես չեմ ջողում։ Չէ, ես խամատնենք երկրորդ հելն են կարա գժվա արդեն։ Չիլը մապր կամ ֆուտբոլիստները սեն թող չեմ ջոգում։ Լեն, ուրասին հանեմ էլի նա, ուրասիա ինչա, բերբատով տացին ենք լավ։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So we're very much on the way now. Well, Edmilson's selection has certainly attracted some scrutiny, but the man himself looks, as ever, Jim, utterly unfazed.
Yeah, I like him because he's got a certain elegance.
There's the shot! Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target.
Schlotterbeck really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
Steaming. There's the shot! Yamal. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Yamal! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Barcelona are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Olise, and he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? That's put paid to the danger. McAllister gets it clear. Xavi Alonso. And it's Frimpong. Looking to play him in. And that was very necessary. And claimed it back swiftly. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
And this is Messi. Vinicius Junior! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Not the most accurate pass. Oh, what's he done? Nicely weighted ball. And he's in on goal! That is great defending, so alert. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Berbatov. Frimpong. Takes a shot! It's loose, and oh, he's been caught on it here. Olise tries a shot! It's hit the crossbar. I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
That is a little undercooked. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Rodri. It's a pretty loose pass. Olise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Yamal. Got a throw in. He's going for goal! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Now this could be a chance. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Half Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what a mistake! Dani Olmo. Looking for options for movement. And he cuts out the supply. Mateus is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Vinicius Junior!
Oh,
he's got that completely wrong. Now it's Dani Olmo. He's found a way through. Rodri. And here's Azar. Baresi looking for a runner. Oh, well played. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And this could be the final action of the first half. Algeria given another corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And the referee says that is that for the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So there was the first half.
Well, it was great to see them try to turn their possession and chances into a goal. They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing if they can continue in the same manner.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Is there any support? He might not need it. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Looking tidy in possession here. Baresi getting this one clear. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Edmilson. Oh, easy pickings there. Always onto this. Oh, super ball. And the finish! And that's in! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the first moment of real significance.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside. Barcelona are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Edmilson. Just about up to the hour now. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's had it taken off him. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got. Algeria really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And a chance! Oh, it's hit the post! McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Olise. Juve looking understandably energised after his goal.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Hız zara.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. So, third corner of the game. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Probing pass. He's on it. Can he get away?
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he welcomes it in. Vinicius Junior. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Արա այս սոբեր արա, մնաց մտավ բան արա, բայ քեզի բան, մժամերով կդեզի,
Cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
արա սկսել արա,
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And it's Frimpong. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? A corner it is then. Olise goes short. Olise. Shapes to shoot! Fantastic from Olise! About as smooth as it gets. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Raul. And Mateus. He's a sharp little ball here. He's picked his way through. Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. Vinicius Junior. Olise.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And with that, the end. Perhaps not quite utopian, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have...
վերջինն է,
արտադրություն դարձում եք վարչապետի ասացքերի։ Վարչապետը անցյալ տարի ես գնացել ես Չինաստան, դուք գիտեք այնտեղ կան ռեստորաններ, հատուկ ֆեստերի ռեստորաններ, որոնք մարդկանց մոտ գանիքնակ են նավարկել։ Ինձ այնտեղ Koşarlardan patlamamız bittiğini varsayılan var, hiç kadar.
Ja, բայց սա խաղանք ու հելն ենք ապեր, այսի կրենք ու պողվենք։ Գերասի։ Լեսի թող խաղա, եկել ուզում եմ իամալը հաղա։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Wow, this truly is impressive. The future Camp Nou, it has been christened. A show of power, prominence, prestige for Barcelona. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kick-off.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
He's in a great position here. Oh, good take in a good area. Nicely spread. A corner it is then. Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Bale. Can he get on the end of this? Lovely feet. Fermin stood his ground strongly. Oh, sweet feet. Olise. That's a good ball out wide. Good ball, good take. And the finish! It's gone in, he's put through his own net!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Right?
Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Barcelona very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Now it's Yamal. Oh, perfectly measured that. De Jong. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Really well played. He read that perfectly.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. He is through here. He can run onto that. Picked out brilliantly. Bale.
Lovner.
Great ball, and he's in here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. The sides separated then just by that one unfortunate moment. 1-0 the score. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona have their second corner now, and it's Frimpong. Nice control.
Yeah.
He's not going to get any further than that. That'll be a throw-in. De Jong. Botafogo are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo.
Chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Hakimi is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. And he is going into that little black book. Pirlo. Bellingham. Great vision. Fermin, never out of the action for very long. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Messi. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Fermin going face-to-face with his great rival.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now it's Mbappe.
There they go, hunting again.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, some astute defending there. And it's been played through. No, again there's no way through. Zanetti. De Jong. Olise. This is a promising build-up. And here's Yamal, out towards the flank.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Nice interception, well timed. Mbappe. To Marcelo. And it's half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, every now and again we get a bit lucky, Peter, don't we? And this is an absolute treat. A tremendous spectacle for the neutrals, but a bit of a nightmare for the fans and two managers.
Barcelona are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Barcelona currently ahead by the smallest of margins. And here's the chance to counter. Zanetti kept his eye on it, and he's there. Ambitious ball here. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Messi. Marcelo. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Messi. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Now, can they get him away? De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Olise is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. He's in plenty of space here. The ball has bounced loose now. Crosses it in. Oh, that was vital. And he's opted for the long pass. Botafogo appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to...
And the shot! Oh, good finish! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Pirlo. And it's Bellingham. And it's De Jong. It's a good spell of possession, this. Olise.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Over to the right flank. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Tries to pass it through. Shapes to shoot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are disappearing out of sight. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
Yeah,
he's in one-on-one. Oh, he's... And a chance! And he hits the net. His utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Barcelona are having a ball hit. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Zanetti has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
Taken off it pretty forcefully. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's shifting through the gears here. Zanetti did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Bale. And he's managed to get free. Hakimi. Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
The final 5 minutes. Pirlo. Marcelo. Marcelo venturing down the left. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode. And it's Lopez. De Jong always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Olise. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Good running, strong and purposeful. Crunching tackle.
Sure.
And time is up. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite.
Լավ, հելանք, բարի գիշեր, սպակոյի նոչ։ Որը 91-րդ տեղն է եղել էսի։ Չէ՞ գմեք 91-րդ տեղին եմ կրում, նա ինչերի եմ կրվում ապեր։ Not today, bro. Goodbye.